Huwag mo piliting isipin na walang pag-asa pagkat meron pa yan. Tingnan mo yung karamihan na meron pa sa daig pa ang kuba pero di nagpapahalata. Sila pang magtatanong kung nakakain ka na ba. Namamaga mga mata, mga hitang patampata. Pakiramdam mo ba ay meron kadena sa paa? Dahil sa bossing mo panot masungit at lobo wag siya. Nakukuha ko sa'yo, tatawanan ko lang yan. Dahil alam mo naman ang pagsubok, dadaanan mo yan para mahubok. Wala namang mali sa pagsugod. Kung walang pinapalampas, huwag kang matulog. At kung sakali mahulog, tandaan na meron sasalo. Pangarap ay matatamo, ito ang arangkada mo. Hindi uso ang bakasyon kahit araw ng Sabado. Walang hinto ang mapagod man o hatain ka ngayon ng kama mo. Tara!
Wala muna papara, kahit na madapa ka. Huwag isipin wala na, basta tandaan lang na lagi kang may kasama. Pagpatuloy ang marcha, bilisan arangkada.
Di lamang ikaw ang may problema, marami. Ang payo ko sa'yo ugaling tsinelas palagi. Problema sa pera, problema sa renta, problema sa pag-ibig, ganyan talaga. Oras-oras na papaisip at napatitig sa salami na nahimik. Tinitigan mo siya at bigla ka napahirin. Magaling ka kumanta, bakit hindi ibire? Todo bigay at talos mapatay dalitin. Papatay ka ba sa utak na makitin? Ano sa kanila kung bigla...
Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports. Damon Bruce here. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home.
Welcome, everyone. This is what you've been waiting for. The NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. A quick check now at the starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, fires from 14. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
No tip required when you've got room to make the stop.
Some powerful second chance points right there.
Yeah, he wasn't wasting any time. Straight back up and right into the hoop.
They get the rebound. Number 21. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot two.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And you know what? He is also relentless on the boards. He works as hard on his rebounding as anybody you're going to see.
And he makes the first. Good on both.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Number 34. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Number 23. No good on the quick three.
Well, with only one attempt so far falling, this is not looking good. 1 for 4 so far.
Tries again, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Another shot.
Still looking for that first two. 0-4 now.
And the basket by Rose.
Boy, the 5th time's the charm. That's a big basket there.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He said they'll have to do a good job moving their feet on the defensive end or they'll get dunked on all night. He told me that they are very aware of the slashers and finishers they're facing and will try to turn them into jump shooters. Let's see how successful they are, Kevin.
And thanks for that story, Doris. At the line for one. And so just over a minute and a half played. They set the pick from the arc. And yes, sir, that one drops. Rose has got 5 now.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Number 51. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He really made that mismatch pay off. The defender giving up that much size isn't going to be able to put up much resistance near the basket.
Right side. It's good from long range.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Number 51. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's the screen. Number 2. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Number 77, guarded by Wright. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Wright's got 5 now. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Number 2. Number 34. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a 3-point play. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, there's a screen. Pass to Wright. Moves back up. And he sinks the layup.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's the 3, and the basket good. And it's a tie ball game.
And you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Here's Rose. He has 5. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Hit the putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Poked loose. Missed inside.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Number 77 for 3. No luck.
The tough shots aren't going down for him right now, but neither are the easy ones. I mean, he's got to find the rhythm somehow.
Rose passes to Wright. Now the feed to Forbes. Crafty move. No good at the rim.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody, but you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
Here's Rose. Takes the lead pass. Number 4. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, that was solid. I'll tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The away team leading by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And it's really been a dominant effort on the glass. That's been the key here.
Yeah, they've established nice low post presence, which always tends to help you on the rebounding battle.
Here's the kid. Here is Forbes, and the shot is good.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Number 26, good as the jump shot falls. So it's the visitors now. It's a 5-point game. The pass to the kid. This is to Forbes. Lets it go from 14. Here's Wells. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the results you get right there.
Offensive rebound. Bates. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Bates. Both free throws good from Bates.
Shooting 100% in the quarter. They've made them all, taking full advantage at the line.
Well, it's a nice job of really making the most of their opportunities.
There's the pick. Number 26. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
They started the game off tortoise-like, but their offense coming to life.
Tortoise-like. Wow, Clark. Yeah, they're putting it together, but still trailing. Their offense is finally getting some traction. Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing. And I can't blame him. You know, they're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Number 32, defended by Wells. Here's the kid. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Wells, number 26. It's rebounded by Forbes. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Number 32 buries the long-range jumper.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And you know what? He's like a tank when he's coming down the lane. Lay into him as hard as you can. You're not going to be able to knock him off balance.
Great job. Take it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left him no choice but to foul there.
Shooting for Indiana, number 34. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Pass to the kid. There's the screen. Six on the shot clock. Number 7, defended by Forbes. Misses off the left iron.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Pass to Bates. Feeds it to Forbes. Backs him down, and it's blocked. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. No problem knocking that one down. 6 points for him.
He's definitely got that shot in his arsenal.
There's a good screen. Now the pass to Bates. Here's the teardrop. And Miller with the block. Number 7. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They set the screen. Number 21. Offline with his 3.
And no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
Number 40. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
You know, as soon as he recognized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up for the jumper.
As he should. That's a good decision. When he gets a clean look, he's got to take it.
Number 77, guarded by Wright. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 2, a three-pointer is right on target.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Number 40, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 5.
That's his first three-pointer of the second half, which actually makes it his first of the game.
Pass to Wells. Shot denied. And right, here we go. No good. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Down low, number 51. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Their free throw attempts have really fallen off here in the second quarter. Not as aggressive.
Yeah, if they want to avoid going into the half with this deficit, they need to stop settling for these long jump shots and attack the rim.
And he knocks down the first one.
Even though they're trailing, they're having some success from the foul line here, and that could go a long way towards getting them back into it.
He's perfect from the line this time. 26 seconds left to play here in the half. The tray. They grabbed their own miss. Number 21 And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
With 4 seconds on the clock. And a tight game here as we end the first half. The away team up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And now get ready for the halftime report. We're happy to be part of your Sunday. Some good basketball for the away team. Outstanding bench production. They've gotten a very nice lift, and that's made a huge difference for them on the scoreboard. And for the home club, it's been all hustle. They've held tough defensively. Great rim protection, too, when you look at all the blocks. And that's all there is for me here in the studio. Time to send you back to my friend Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And standing tall over New York Harbor, the Statue of Liberty, as we welcome you back. Unloads from 13. Nice jump shot. Good. He's got 7. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Number 2. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
Shot clock at 6. Number 40. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. Number 77 gets a very good look and converts. He's got 5.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
There's the pick. Right outside. Number 40. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 4. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Number 21, 5 on the clock, drilled from 11 feet out. 6 points for him. Gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. On defense, the visitors. 6-point game. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. They set the pick. He kicks it to Wright. Drills it from outside. Wright's got 8.
You know, offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot up. That's all. And if he runs his man off a screen or somehow finds an opening, well, that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
And I've also got to say, Steve, that I really like how he's able to adapt defensively to really whatever the situation is. There are a number of ways he can come at you at that end of the floor.
He dishes it to Rose. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Good. 8 points for him.
You know, we really haven't seen the same focus defensively that we did in the first half.
Number 23, he's covered by Rose. They set the pick. Number 2, and he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Number 2, yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
Now, halftime was exactly what they needed as they have shot the ball much better coming out of the break.
Yeah, they have looked a lot better this half. I don't know what it was. Perhaps they changed the rims, unbeknownst to us, but something changed.
The shot no good.
And are they ever working inside? Good job on the glass.
Excellent job on the glass, Steve. I agree. I mean, they're battling in there. They're fighting, they're scrapping, they're clawing, and they're getting the job done.
And White pulls it down.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
The dish now to Rose. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Number 77, guarded by Wright. Shot clock at 5. Number 23. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Off target from the baseline. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Shot from the top of the key. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics. At least as I look at it.
No, you got to like his shot selection today. He set a good example for the rest of his teammates.
They set the screen. Number 34. No good from the wing. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
I'd say that shot was well within his range.
You think so? I mean, I was pretty good from 2 feet and in myself. That's a gimme there.
Backing down. Hits the jumper. He's got 12.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Wright, left side. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Wright's got 10 points in the quarter. Let's go. And he hits the jumper for 2. Puts up a prayer. Shot is off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The away team up by 12 and will return shortly. And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. Number 23, he's covered by Rose. Number 34. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
Now here's Rose. Number 40 uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
Clock at 6. Number 7. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
As long as they keep spraying them from deep, we're going to have ourselves one exciting finish.
Well, it took them a while, but they're finally starting to get some rhythm offensively on the outside.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Number 15. Number 20.
From the field, 44%, not bad. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And good on the basket. Book it.
Finding the open man every trip down the floor.
Certainly seems like he's doing that, Steve. I mean, it's been a great passing day for him.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He doesn't think they've been giving it their all, saying they've been quicker to rebounds, to every loose ball. We got to wake up. The game's slipping away, and we're letting it happen. We have got to take control of this thing. We'll see if he lit a fire under them, guys.
No matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball in the paint.
That's been so critical, Clark, because whenever they have gotten the ball into the paint, it's resulted in points, it seems like.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. They set the pick. Six to shoot. Number 4. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Number 2. The long distance three is good.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Back to Rose. Right outside. Number 40. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, they needed that last rebound. They haven't done well on the boards overall, but that one was huge.
Still fighting for the win here. But they get it back. Number 34. No good. Being 47%, pretty solid. There's the pick. Kicks to right. To the inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
You know, he's not your typical NBA center in terms of height, guys, but he plays as big as any of them, thanks to his incredible bounce ability.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. They get it back. Number 51. And the layup is good.
Not quite getting the second chance points that they did in the first half.
Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
2 minutes.
He feeds it to Rose. Just 5 to shoot. A floater. Count that one.
Yeah, that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
.146 left in the fourth quarter. Number 77, guarded by Wright. And that is good.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. He passes to Rose. Offensive rebound. Inside. Number 21. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
Boy, you relish these sorts of road games where you come in and you get the job done.
In a long schedule with the kinds of pressure of travel and tough opponents throughout the season, it's always good when you play a game like they have here.
Well, he can squeeze himself into the box score every now and then.
Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Pass to Rose. Unloads from 13.
You gotta like the defense not quitting on the play and getting a hand in the face.
Sure do it. With the tough defender breathing down your neck, that makes it not an easy shot.
.26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Number 23, who's covered by Rose. Sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. The second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there, and that brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
They turn it over.
Remains Eskimo.
We're going the other way.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Eight seconds left in the game. From outside the arc, number 13. Good!
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow, just like he got there.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here is our Jordan player of the game.
Beast mode ka na ba? Dahil sa traffic, irita ka na ba? Sa gobyerno natin. Op, kalma lang kapatid. Op, kalma lang kapatid. Sa sarili ay subukan mong makinig. Nag-iinit ka, kailangan mo na ng.
Kapag nagkabukingan na at sa tingin mo di ka na makakalusot, lagi mong tatandaan, may butas pa.
Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. You're watching the NBA. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the
A Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone, with Doris Burke and Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. This is Kevin Harlan. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting 5 for both teams. And for the home team, to the paint. Number 33 makes it off the glass.
They get the first bucket of the game there.
And I think it's going to be a good one.
There's the pick. Number 7, and unable to corral the miss, and it goes on a play. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. This is a team that loves to run, and he wants to see them do what they love. Fast break basketball should be on the menu today, guys. We'll enjoy watching it.
Thanks, Doris. Number 6, no luck.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Number 19, off target from three-point range. Number 33, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
13 seconds.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And you've really got to also admire his steadiness. I mean, no matter what the situation is, he's not going to change his game and risk a drop-off. Very consistent in his approach and production.
Clock at 6. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
No way to mess that one up, Kevin. I mean, he powered it down with both hands.
Not this guy. He is a superb finisher.
Man, he is an absolute force when he gets near the hoop.
Number 18, defended by Gray. Number 18, and it's sent back by Gray. Number 1, rejected by Slaughter, but they'll get another chance. It's rebounded by Slaughter. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Number 21 buries the long-range jumper. He's got 6.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given time.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. The visitors on defense. Kicks to Gray. 6 to shoot. Number 19.
Already they find themselves in a hole here, having problems getting into a rhythm or a good flow.
No one near him. They get it again. Number 33. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And you're right, Clark, they haven't found their rhythm on offense.
Yeah, Kevin, I know they were hoping to start the game well, but they'll need to be able to shoot better to do that, and that's a matter of just slowing down a little bit, idling the pace down just a touch.
Good point. And he makes both free throws.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throw. Beautiful to watch.
Number 1, defended by King. Pass to Glover. Number 19, offline with his 3.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
Doubled by Glover, number 33. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Three-pointer from Stockton. That's good.
Well, you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
1:29 left in the first quarter. Stockton against King. Just 5 on the clock. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. From the high post, and it's good.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And something else you notice about him offensively is what a dangerous catch-and-shoot player he is. He's got a quick trigger.
There's a good screen. No good from Glover.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag him.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Stockton, here we go. That's good. Stockton's got 5 points so far. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Deflected. Number 21 hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. 8 points for him.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Oh, he put it down! What a shot! At the buzzer!
Oh, miracle heave to finish off the quarter. How did he get that to go down?
A nice release and some good concentration as well, but the biggest thing about that, a whole lot of luck.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Well, up to this point, a closely contested game as we start the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And the key has been the second chance points. You look at this team, the hustle that they play with, very impressive in that first quarter.
Well, it's showing up on the scoreboard. I mean, you get second chance points like that, it can add to your totals and also demoralize your opponent.
Now here's Stockton. Here's Glover. And that one hits back iron.
Well, that was not a smart play there. That's a wild shot. They can get something better.
No, that's not smart basketball. He should have passed that shot up.
And that one's good.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
King against Stockton. Number 18. The shot misses. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. And a chance here to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Guys, Otto Porter comes from a basketball family. He wore his mom's jersey number growing up, then switched to his father's number 35 upon being drafted. And he kept it in the family in one other way. He never played in the AAU system and just worked out against his own family. Tough family, and it's worked out for him, guys.
Yeah, Doris, a versatile defender and a smart role player. He's been a very nice addition. Now here's Stockton. He's got 8. Passes it to Glover, number 21. Shot is no good. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Pass to King. Shot clock at 6. From From deep three-point range, here's Eze, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change.
Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
You know, a part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually, is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
The visitors on defense. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. The feed to Gray. And just miss after miss right now.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Stockton draws the double to the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
But there was some style there, Kev. It was a pretty sweet one-handed flush.
Teardrop shot, and so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Number 6. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Gray, and that's good for 2.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And he's also one of those guys who just seems to be able to take it up a few notches when there's a game to be won late in the fourth quarter. In other words, he's at his best at winning time.
Here's Glover. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Glover. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Number 18, defended by Gray. 3 on the clock. Number 18. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. There's a screen. Number 11. Off the left rim and out.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
Number 6. It's blocked. And they get it back. And that one's good. 1:24 left to play here in the half. Number 10. And he gets it to go from the corner. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. .104 left in the first half, and it's going to be out of bounds, and they retain possession.
16 seconds.
Number 18.
He looks tense out there. It's almost like it's in his head right now. Scoreless to this point.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And he lobs it up.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Number 11 connects on the 17-footer.
Tell you what, despite that hot start from long range, they've really gotten away from the three-point shot now.
And I know that's sacrilegious to you, Steve. I mean, being a shooter and all in your pass, you figure you should be firing away from out there at all times. But the mid-range game and in-between game served me quite well. But that hasn't been the best meal ticket for them here in the second half. You got to go with what you do best.
He's gotten his legs underneath him because he's having a heck of a quarter.
Number 1. And so he draws the foul on the shot on trip to the line to shoot 2.
And the offense just getting right to the rim, but at least they saved the layup with the foul.
That's old school basketball rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layup. Earn it from the line.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. 5 seconds left in the first half of the game. Number 6. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Second quarter ends in a tight one. The away team up by 4. We'll have the start of the third quarter for you shortly. But first, it's the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome to 2K Sports. I hope you're having a great afternoon. Some good basketball for the away team. They've been having their way inside. A huge lead when it comes to points in the paint, making it very hard to defend against them. And the home club still hanging in there. And look at all those rejections, erasing easy looks, just making it hard around the rim. Thanks so much for stopping on by. Third quarter just around the corner, so let's get on back out to Kevin and the crew.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. And the home team has possession. Trailing by 4. Six on the shot clock. Number 7. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here.
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him, that he continues to finish at the basket.
And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows when the rebound is up for grabs. He uses his body very well.
Being under 40% all in all for the game. Number 21. They get it back. The pass to Slaughter. Number 33. No good from the low block. And the ball at 42%. Number 19. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Pass to Slaughter. Backs in. Takes it from 10. The shot is off.
Changing sides didn't seem to help them at all, huh, guys? They've missed their first 3 shots in the third quarter.
Number 1. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
Up and in on every one of their first 3 shots to start the second half.
Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Shot to stop the run. No good.
He's killing them with his poor shooting. The defense is more than willing to give him those shots now.
Wasted no time on that one.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing. I can't blame him. You know, they're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
They need to stop this run.
I think it's time to switch things up, either by going to the bench or with a different look defensively.
Here's Slaughter. Nice touch on the shot from close range. He's got 6.
That was an important bucket. They're only 1 of 5 now, so they really had to get their offense clicking.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. They set the screen. Number 11, defended by Slaughter. And there's the contact on the jam. He gets the whistle, but not the bucket, so 2 shots coming up for him. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Down low, number 33. And he banks in the layup. 7 points in the game.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, that's important because this game, I think, is going to be decided by who controls the paint in crunch time.
This is to Gray. Shot clock at 6. Money from the wing.
Well, the execution just has not been there defensively in the second half. They look a step slow out there.
Swiped away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Five on the clock. Number 11. That one goes. Curry. He has 6.
Up over 50% now from the floor with the way they've shot this half.
Yeah, that's a nice improvement. It's not a surprise to see them out in front with the way they have shot throughout the entire game, as a matter of fact. They've been very efficient offensively.
Number 6. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone as spotless, 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Number 19. Number 18. Missed inside.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
Count that one. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. The 10-footer. It's rebounded by Slaughter. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Number 6. And it's all evened up.
And that kind of power move has become a trademark for him. .110 left in the third. Number 18, defended by Slaughter. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Boy, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. And he may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now as the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
56 seconds left to play in the third. Back to King. Clock at 6. It's stolen. Feeds to Gray. Number 18. No good with the layup. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Pass to Slaughter. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the shot is good.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
He feeds it to Gray. Number 19. No good trying to beat the buzzer. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Inside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. From the field, 44%, not bad. All alone. And that one swishes right in.
Well, they haven't gotten much production from him, but they remain in the lead.
Wide open. Can't get it to go.
And he's having all sorts of problems with his shot.
I'm not sure he even has a shot right now, Steve, to be quite honest. Not a reliable one anyway.
Releases from the wing and drills it.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
Number 6. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
100% free throw shooting this half, guys.
Efficiency is so crucial when you're trying to overcome a deficit, Steve.
Here's the screen. Number one. Offensive rebound, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
You got to like how they're getting the ball inside this half. They didn't have as much success earlier in the game, but now they're showing real determination in taking it inside to score.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Great look, but off the mark.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
They grabbed their own miss. Nice D from Slaughter.
That's an unusual, surprising miss for him. Typically, he's good on those inside.
Number one. The basket drops, and it is fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Exceptional play to take the bump and still get it up and down.
Yeah, way to stay with it and look to finish the play right there.
Number one. One shot.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
Drains it from 17 feet out. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Number 7. No good. Nice D. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. The 19-foot shot. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
Well, it's a dangerous time to go cold here in the fourth quarter, so he's going to have to find the range.
Defended by Slaughter. 6 to shoot. Number 7 takes it up with both hands and grips it down.
I tell you what, it never gets old watching him work, does it, fellas?
No, Clark, that's a good way to put it. He will work. Great example of that on the offensive glass right there.
Yeah, just blue-collar stuff. And then he put a little flair in the dunk.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He told the squad, now is the time when we turn it on and leave them in the rear view mirror. It won't be easy, but guys, I know we can put them away. Let's see if they can deliver, Kevin.
Thanks again, Doris. There's the pass to Slaughter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I tell you what, you don't want to allow too many of those kinds of baskets with the game on the line.
Now, this is when defenses have to protect the basket with everything they've got. Force the offense to shoot from the perimeter.
Number 11 nails the baby hook.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
And there's the rejection. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Some solid defense from Slaughter. Number 18, defended by Gray. 5 to shoot. Number 21. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Rudely thrown down after the offensive rebound. He is ramped up now.
Yes, you're right, and you figure this game might come down to a few of those effort plays.
Always does, Kevin.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Seems like that kind of a contest tonight.
He dishes it to Gray. Offensive rebound. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for two.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
And 1:01 left in the game. Number 18, defended by Gray. Lock at 6. Number 21. Misses from 6 feet away. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The dish to Gray. It's rebounded by Slaughter. Number 18. No good with the triple. And so they get the victory here at home. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Curry, Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
Uy, sino yun ah? Tara, nakita natin. Idol, flip back tayo. Tara, isa lang, kuya. Sige na. Parinig naman ng rap mo, sample naman dyan. Ang ganda naman ng cap mo, ako na lang yan. Ayabang mo naman, wala ka bang kanta na bago? Bakit wala kang battle? Takot ka bang matalo, ha? Paulit-ulit ang tanong ng mga...
Welcome to 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us for a little NBA basketball. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away.
Do it now.
This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr, with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, Thompson outside. Pass to Perkins. Drills the three-pointer. Perkins got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And you know, Steve, what I like is his offensive rebounds. I mean, they say one man's trash is another man's treasure. He epitomizes that. He's found those garbage buckets to be plenty rewarding.
And the first one at the line is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Perkins got 5 men.
Little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Dick dictating the pace and making sure that pace is up-tempo is what he's hoping they can do in this one. He said, we're fast, we know it, and we're going to make sure they know it too.
And thank you, Doris. Thompson with it, out guarded by Castro. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Rudely thrown down after the offensive rebound. He is ramped up now.
Yes, you're right, and you figure this game might come down to a few of those effort plays.
Always does, Kevin.
I wouldn't doubt it. Seems like that kind of a contest tonight. Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Thompson outside. Here's Lamb. The three-pointer, no good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Number 22. And that one hits back iron.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 5.
And you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Jones with the screen on Thompson. Castro, number 22, hits it from three-point range.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Feeds to Thompson. The pass to Lamb. 4 on the clock. Hits the outside fadeaway.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway jumper, but he gets it to go.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Castro. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
They set the pick. Here's Lamb. Missed inside.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
Number 22. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
A high-quality shot is almost always going to come off a rebound like that.
And Clark, he is so good at working his way inside, holding off the defenders under the glass, and being in the right position.
Knows how to use his body.
Yeah, and I just like the way he consistently pursues the pumpkin.
There's a minute 47 left in the first. Lets it go from deep. Perkins pulls it in.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from three-point land or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And so Perkins nails both of them.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throw. Beautiful to watch.
Pass to Rosario. Number 42, off target from the baseline.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Number 4, number 16. Hangs in the air, and it's good on the way in.
And what you love about him is just the way he hits the offensive glass. I mean, he knows that those are the easiest points for him when he can find a loose ball, get an offensive board, and put it back into the basket.
And Steve, I'd like to touch on one other thing here, which is how well he sets a pick. You know how important that is, as good a shooter as you were when you played. He frees up his teammates with some very rugged screens. He's really one of the best in the league at doing that.
Evans on the double team. Number 4. Evans with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. pass to Maverick. Number 42. It's rebounded by Black. Number 16. No good from outside. And that does it for the first quarter. The home team up by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And the key has been the second chance points. You look at this team, the hustle that they play with, very impressive in that first quarter.
Well, it's showing up on the scoreboard. I mean, you get second chance points like that. It can add to your totals and also demoralize your opponent.
Here's Maverick. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Number 16, defended by Black. Converts on the jumper for the easy 2.
That was some skill there. Nice use of the bounce pass.
43% from the floor. There's the screen. Inside, number 14 uses the glass to finish the layup.
Excellent execution of the plan there.
Here's Maverick. To the inside, number 16. Soft touch off the glass.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Shot clock at 6. Number 14. Evans with the rebound.
Well, the defender was on him like glue, all up in his airspace. That's a very low percentage shot against that kind of D.
Yeah, you're right. Best not to force it when you've got someone draped all over you like that. You got to move the ball on.
Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Gentlemen, Ray Allen is arguably the greatest three-point shooter in NBA history. It's a shot crafted by endless reps in the gym, and he thinks being a bit, quote, obsessive-compulsive may have fed into his legendary dedication. He recalled back when he was 8 years old. He always had to make 5 left-handed layups and 5 right-handed layups before he could leave the gym. But one day, another team needed the gym, and he had to leave before he could complete his ritual. He said, "I cried. It messed up my day." Guys, it sounds strange, but that's Ray.
But Doris, for all of his downsides, that devotion to repetition is part of what's made Allen such an amazing shooter. At the end of the day, it certainly worked for him. Number 6, defended by Rosario. Kept alive. Off target at the rim.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Number 14 sinks the three-pointer. He's got 5.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Passes to Maverick. 6 to shoot. Number 16. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Evans on the double team. Pass to Black. Number 14, and he banks in the layup. He's got 7. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. There's the pass to Rosario. Here's Maverick. Dishes to Evans. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
The defenders have to be aware. They cannot allow him that position before he catches the ball.
You're exactly right, Steve. That is his domain.
Here's Black. Number 16 controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, nice tip in to salvage the points from the missed shot. And made it work.
And those second chance points, Clark, they do add up.
Yes, sir.
They sure do. That's why boxing out is so important. Defensively, you can't just let a guy get to the rim and not put a body on it.
5 to shoot. Shoots off the screen. The shot's good for Maverick. Maverick's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Number 4 comes up empty down low. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. A three-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, you know, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And another thing about his game that's really noticeable is how well he handles defensive pressure when he's getting his shot off. He's a very composed shooter. Some big-time power on that putback.
You got to admire the perseverance, don't you? He worked for that one so hard.
Went after it.
Yeah, that's what offensive rebounding is all about, Kevin. Anticipation and grinding for those second chances.
Rosario, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
That whistle got a big response from this crowd, and it is not a favorable one, let's say.
I'll tell you what, the fans can't believe that they made that call.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Thompson passes to Lamb. Launches a three. Gets it to go. He has 5. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, no team able to build a big lead early on. I mean, it's tight.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, both teams still kind of feeling each other out here, and neither team has been able to find an edge in this game.
And Jones with the stuff.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented, for plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
It was a great dunk, and also a great game we've got here. He's found a rhythm here in this second quarter, guys. He looks good.
Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The home team, they lead by a bucket. We'll have the start of the third quarter for you shortly. But first, it's the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And now get ready for the halftime report. We're happy to be part of your Sunday. Plenty of hustle from the home team. You look at the offensive rebounds, they're creating second opportunities, and that's a key to winning. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. One look at their field goal percentage says it all. They're scoring at will. A nice start for Maverick. No hiccups in his game so far. He's putting up points with ease. And that'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Second half is just around the corner. Thanks so much for stopping by.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Lamb.
Well, he created a lot of opportunities for himself in the first couple of quarters. And I'll tell you what, he was smart with his shot making, too. Really took good ones.
You know, points per shot attempted is really one of the undervalued stats in the game, and it's a real measurement of efficient scoring.
Here's Thompson after the made shot from Castro. Thompson with it, now guarded by Castro. No good from Lamb. Getting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Goes back up. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Thompson outside. Great D that time from Castro. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Jones with the screen on Thompson. Here's Castro. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here we go. No good from Perkins.
3 straight misses here to start the second half.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Thompson. Here's Giles, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Boy, he just battled through that initial impact and somehow willed it in.
Excellent concentration. That's what you like to see.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, he was an excellent foul shooter a season ago at about 82%.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Number 22, covered by Perkins. Passes it to Castro. He dishes it to Jones. Clock at 6. Using his post move to get the 2 points. Jones has got 7. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Oh, no, you hate to see that. Those are just the kind of errors that can cost you in a game like this.
Here's the screen. Castro, he's covered by Thompson. The 3, that drops. 8 points for him.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Here's Giles. Misses the wing chair.
And the offense continues to struggle. Just 1 make in their 5 attempts.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and far superior is their passing.
Agreed. I mean, you look at the points. I mean, they're getting a lot of baskets off of assists. So the offense really clicking here.
Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. To stop the run, and that's off the glass and in. Thompson's got his first points in this one. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Castro, he's covered by Thompson. Jones, no luck.
That would have been a nice alley-oop there.
Well, you got to love the effort, though. Almost showtime.
Perkins. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Number 22, Castro. Connects from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Thompson, a screen on Jones. To the paint. Lamb. And Jones pulls it down.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it. He's really done a nice job taking advantage of his opportunities in this half.
Now, here's Thompson. They set the pick. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
That free throw good from Thompson. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. number 19. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And their field goal percentage continues to climb. They've really shot the ball well here today so far.
Yeah, and it's all about quality shot selection, smart shot selection. They've been very patient on offense.
Can't connect from the right block.
And this is why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And perhaps the best thing about him, Steve, is the way he takes charge down the stretch of close games. The higher the stakes, the better he plays.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Giles. Those three-pointers off the mark.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in.
17 seconds on the shot clock.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Thompson. He's got 5. Lots of room. The shot will not go.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Number 22. No good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The away team, they lead by 12 and will return shortly. And we welcome you back as we get going here in the fourth quarter. The final quarter of play can change everything. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Number 6. Can't hit. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Pass to Maverick. Rosario covered by Perkins. No good from Rosario. Now Perkins. Just 5 on the clock. That's good.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
There's the pick. The pass to Mathis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is incredible. It's been a three-point barrage since halftime.
Yeah, whether by design or by accident, it has been impressive.
Like the pass to Perkins. On the money from 12 feet away. Perkins got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. His advice clear-cut. I want to see you playing to win, not playing not to lose. I don't care what the lead is. We do not back off.
Thanks again, Doris. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Passes it to Castro. Jones with the screen on Thompson. Here's Castro. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
He kicks to Thompson. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Down low, number 23. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy do. Very, very well done.
There's a screen. Thompson passes to Lamb. And he gets the shot to fall after coming off the pick.
He could have forced a tough inside shot, but made a terrific kick out to find the open jumper instead.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Number 19, defended by Lamb. Shot clock at 6. Can't get it to go. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Kicks it to Perkins. Number 23. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Pass to Castro. The feed now to Jones. Drops it in from 11 feet. And the home team has possession. It's a 13-point game. Thompson, defended by Castro. They grab their own miss.
That's Thompson.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. Hitting a superb 63% from the field. 1:41 left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Jones. Tips it, but no good. Perkins with it. Now the pass to Lamb. Pass to Thompson. Fader on the way. 1:06 left here in the fourth quarter. And it's good.
And they're getting that lead way up there now. I mean, it should be a stroll to the final whistle from here.
Yeah, this late in the game, it'll be almost impossible for them to blow a lead like this.
Again, the miss by Thompson.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Passes it to Castro. Count it from 12.
A serious game-clinching run. They've taken off here. Impressive.
No backing off. What a surge at the right time.
Now, here's Thompson. Here's Giles. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. The visiting club takes the win on the road. You know, Clark, every team has a bad night, and these guys might want to watch the tape of this game the next time they have a bad night to remind themselves how dominant they can be.
Well, this is one of those dream-like games for a coach.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
kasama ka, kompleto na ang aking araw. Tara sabay nating tingnan ang paglubog ng haring araw. Hawak ang kamay, nakadantay pa, walang makaka.
Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce, glad to have you with us. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away.
We make it cool to be.
A Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone, with Doris Burke and Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. This is Kevin Hart. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And for the home team, pass to Ariza. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here.
And what you love about him is just the way he hits the offensive glass. I mean, he knows that those are the easiest points for him, when he can find a loose ball, get an offensive board, and put it back into the basket.
And when you watch him, Steve, you can see how quickly he looks to take his shot when he's on the receiving end of a pass, and how successful he is when he does take the shot. This guy is a catch, fire, and hit guy.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
McGee a screen. Number 14 gets a very good look and converts.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. The thing that jumps out at him the most about their opponent today is the team speed they possess. He said, we've got to hustle back on defense every time down the floor. This is a team that loves to run, and we've got to be prepared to do the same. Gentlemen?
Thank you, Doris. Can't make good off the screen.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But, Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
To the paint. 5 on the clock. High. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
The soft finger roll is just one of the many finishing moves he has in his bag of shot making.
Kicks to Ariza. Launches it. Good. Ariza's got 5 now.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given time.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Number 25. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, 3 out of 4 from the floor, so a good start for this club.
The pass to Ariza. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
Man, I don't know what happened right there. He just basically walked out of bounds.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Clock at 6. Number 14. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
The free throw off from McGee. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. From downtown, and that one's good. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, no team able to build a big lead early on. I mean, it's tight.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, both teams still kind of feeling each other out here, and neither team has been able to find an edge in this game.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
He had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. There's the pick. Number 20. No good on his first attempt of the game.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Ariza with the rebound. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Takes it from 10. No luck.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Number 14. McGee cleans up the mess with the savage putback flush.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Here's Webster. There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter. He passes it to Boss. Six to shoot. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
Number 23. At the line for the Bulls, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
Number 11. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. He kicks it to Webster. Wide open. And he nails the jumper.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And he's a great three-point shooter, too, especially when he lets it go from one of those corners. He doesn't miss many of those.
Shot clock at 6. Number 12. No good. Nice D
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
It's rebounded by Santos.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide open look.
Number 33. Misses in close. From deep three-point range, and it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. We're at the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we welcome you back to more NBA action. Players looking hydrated and plenty of Gatorade to help them get their job done tonight. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And I thought the key in that first quarter was the offensive aggressiveness. They attacked the rim and got to the foul line.
And I sense they're really feeling good about playing at home, taking advantage of the home court.
And a chance here to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Gentlemen, this summer, the Bulls broke ground on a new 60,000 square foot practice facility situated just east of the United Center. Starting next season, it will replace the 12-year-old Berto Center, a half-hour away in Deerfield, Illinois. The Bulls coming back downtown and doing it in style, in a state-of-the-art building with all the amenities, including a rooftop green terrace. Kevin?
Pretty impressive, Doris. Thanks. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Number 11. Rebound by Webster. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And the shot is good.
Boy, what a significant turnaround here in the second quarter after only making 40% from the field in the first.
And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
Number 12, Webster covering. 6 on the shot clock. Number 2, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Freeman passes to Webster. Picked away. Passes it to Santos. And it's blocked by Freeman. But they recover it. Offensive rebound. Number 2. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
A nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Number 55. That one wide left.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
It looked like he may have been showboating a little bit at the end of that one.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Boston Bucks. Shot clock at 6. Goes up with a strike. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
The mid-range jumper becomes a pretty high percentage shot for him when he has that kind of space.
There's the pass to Santos. Number 33. Up and in on the layup.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. A second chance effort. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds in this game. And shot on the way. That's good. 6 points for him. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Back to Ariza. Lets it go with the 3. The shot is off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the second quarter so far. Number 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And with the defense playing that well, the double clutch was the only way he was going to get that ball off.
McGee is screen on Ariza. Puts it up from 12. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. This is to Webster. Number 44. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Here's Hodge. Here's...
Oh! Flying through the air. Yes, sir.
He's gutsy. That's what I really respect about him. Seems like the more pressure there is, the more he enjoys the moment. So he is the guy you want taking the big shot at the end of a game.
And one other thing about him that you shouldn't fail to appreciate is the presence and impact he has defensively. He can lock you up and wear you down, and that effect really carries over to the rest of the guys. That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Gets it to go.
Well, since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off that long-distance game here a little bit, and it's probably a good idea.
Yeah, you know, Steve, some teams would prefer to just shoot their way out of the slump, but getting a few to drop from inside the arc is really a good way to get your offense back on track.
Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. It's off his leg, and it's being called a kickball. Number 14. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so that's the end of the first half. The away team up 7. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Sunday action is in full swing, so let's break down the first half for you. Some good basketball for the away team. They're crashing the offensive glass with reckless intensity, tremendous hustle. And the home club still hanging in there. Great ball control offensively, the turnover differential a major advantage right now. And that's all there is for me here in the studio. Time to send you back to my friend Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And a look here at the skyscrapers surrounding Chicago's front yard, Grant Park. Welcome back, everyone. Six to shoot. High. And the layup's good off the glass.
Their prowess inside has been tremendous, guys. I mean, it's been no contest down on the low block.
And until they prove they can stop them, I mean, they ought to continue to pound it in low.
To the inside. And that is good.
Well, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
Well, 50% from the floor. Number 14. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Shooting 40% from the field. Number 2. That one's good from the corner. 5 points in the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. He feeds it to McGee. The putback. It's good on the putback. McGee's got 8 points.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Here's Ariza. Drops one in from the wing. 7 points in the game.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but their cutting, their movement together as a unit that's led to that.
Now here is McGee. He's got 8. Gets it to go.
You got to like his shot selection today. He set a good example for the rest of his teammates. Yeah, he's seen enough of this interior scoring that his defense is giving up. So the message during this timeout is to lock things up inside.
You know, sometimes a group can just get spaced out on defense. They're not connected, and playing 5 as 1. And usually a timeout can help you refocus and recalibrate that defense.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Number 20. There's the bucket. Good.
And that's 4 straight from the field, guys. Off to a quick start this third quarter.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. High. Ariza covering. He dishes it to McGee. Lock at 6. Number 14. Nice shot from 10 feet out. 8 points for him.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, you know, even if the defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And his attitude, Steve, just his general poise and presence is something else you notice about him. He's really a calming influence over that team.
The dish to McGee. High. Ariza covering. No luck.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
And it's good.
They've raised their field goal percentage just above 50% here. They actually look like a totally different team than what we saw in the first half. Much better execution offensively.
Number 25. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. McGee's got 12 in the game.
Shaky defense down low again. It's been a mismatch in the paint.
I'm sure they didn't go into this one expecting to get battered like they have inside.
That is good.
And it feels like the energy has just picked up big time here. Both teams now feeding off each other's intensity.
I don't know what was said in the locker rooms at halftime, Steve, but it's obvious both sides have responded well.
Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. It's Ariza on the wing. Number 44. No good. Excellent D there from McGee. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Hodge. No good on the triple.
A clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
Ariza, right side. And that one's on target from the wing. Ariza's got 9. .50 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 5. Number 25. Off target with the jump hook. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Number 14. Number 44. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
One heck of a game. I mean, guys, this has been outstanding in terms of the effort that both sides have been able to put out.
I'm looking over there at Steve. He's enjoying every second of it, Mark.
Me too.
Man, this has been great, guys. And the fans getting their money's worth here. Both teams just playing so hard out there.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The home team, they lead by 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. The feed now to Ariza. The tray. Shot is off.
Boy, he's got a nice looking stroke. That almost went in.
Yeah, a lot of times he'll hit that shot regardless of the defense.
And the shot is good.
Well, you hate to see a guy suffer through a game like this, but his team is winning.
Shot, no good. Just a tiny lead for him.
Yeah, but a chance to make it grow here.
Number 14. And it's off the back rim, no good.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Ariza outside. Here's the 3. Ariza with another miss. Being reasonably well, 45%. Crafty move. Can't get the layup. Gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Number 2. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Boy, right down to the wire here, Clark and Steve. Still anyone's ball game.
Both teams really invested now. I mean, this is the type of game you love to win, and you'd hate to lose it.
Boy, after all this energy that both teams have expended, you're right, Clark. This would be a tough one to lose.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Ariza. Kept alive. Number 44. The stupendous finish in traffic.
Guys, this doesn't look like the same team defensively we saw in the first half. I mean, they're flat as day-old pop.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Number 14. Bullseye.
Man, where's the defense? I mean, this has been pathetic at both ends.
Yeah, it has been pathetic defensively, but it's been exciting from an offensive standpoint. But if you like defense, then neither one of these teams deserves to win.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He told his squad, listen, guys, it's close. It's about execution here. If we do that, I like our chances. No hero ball, just trust each other and make the simple play. Kevin?
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Feeds to McGee. Releases and blocked. And they're on the break. Number 2 throws down the breakaway jam.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
Well, that's how you send it. 2 hands and hammer it down.
Number 3. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. It's Ariza on the wing. Ariza with another miss.
He can't get anything to drop. And the way he's going, I'm not sure it's something he should try to shoot his way out of.
No, that might only serve to make things worse, Steve. Sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. Ooh, he's playing hard, but you got to play smart, too. Get there too late, and that's a big whistle.
And the crowd immediately letting the officials have it after that whistle.
A very unpopular call there.
There's a minute 34 left to play here in the fourth. Number 2. But they get it back. Second chance shot. Rebounded by McGee.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
To take the lead, gets the bucket. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Yeah, and actually still too close to call. I mean, this one is tight.
This could be an instant classic, fellas. I mean, this thing has all the looks of a game that's going to go right down to the last shot.
Can't get it to go. Nice D. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. For 3. Trifecta.
Boy, when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like he can, what a huge bonus that is.
In this game, 45%. Here's Ariza. Ariza with another miss.
Very poor shot selection there, guys.
And they go to the intentional foul. We're going the other way.
Way too loose on that inbounds pass.
Number 14. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So it gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Those foul shots put them that much more in the driver's seat.
Ariza outside, down low. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Fantastic pass. He turned that one into a pretty easy basket for his teammate.
And that's an intentional foul.
Number 14. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Probably time to just say it, guys. This game is over.
I think you're right on target there.
For the 3. Rebounded by McGee. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
Kala nyo ganun na lang, pagkahinang nilalang, para din na magawang balikan ng iba pang dapat kong patunayan, sana dumali kayo. Kung akala nyo ganon lang kadali maging ako. Kala nyo ganun na lang, pagkahinang nilalang, para din na magawang balikan ng iba pang dapat kong patunayan, sana dumali kayo.
Mahal na prinsesa, ako ay nabighani. Nabihag ang puso ko sa ganda mong bukod-dani. Ambon sa bahaghari, ulan ng bulalakaw sa langit. Hangin sa aking nag-aapoy na damdamin. Kamahalan para luma ng kaharian sa ula. Papaano mapapalapit sa'yo tong tagalupa.
Welcome, basketball fans, to 2K Sports. I'm Dave Cook. A Sunday broadcast of the NBA. It's the away team going up against the home team. That's all for now.
Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. With Doris Burke from the sideline, and by my side, Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan. Our starting lineups, a look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting 5 for both teams. And for the home team, passes it to Winston. Six to shoot. Number 24 from outside off the mark.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Shoot first and ask questions later is a philosophy all players can get with and one he instilled in his team today. With the shooters they've got, he wants any open look to immediately result in a jump shot. Players love it, Kevin.
Doris, thank you. No, Clark, hard to create spacing without the three.
I agree there. I mean, I'd say it's almost impossible with the size and speed of players in this day and age.
And here's Mayo from beyond the arc. There's the pass to Bertens. Takes a three. That drops. 5 points in the game.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the three.
The feed to Mayo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him, his stroke is never changing.
The shot is good from Bertens.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
Here is Ross. Outside Mayo. Shot off the pick. And he hits the jump shot. Mayo's got 5 now.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Pass to Bertens. Number 34. Off target with the jump hook.
You can see how much the defense respects him. I mean, they were all over him on that look.
He dishes it to Ross. Pass to Mayo. The 3. The shot is off. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Number 34. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
The game now all time. Mayo's got 7 points.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
And the shot is good.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. They set the pick. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. He's got 9.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
Pass to Bertens. Hit his foot, and it's being called a kickball. .149 left to play in the first quarter. Number 7 shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2.
And a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the floor.
Picked by Williams. Backing down. 5 to shoot. And he misses his first shot of the game.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
That's good.
Well, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
.55 seconds left to play here in the first. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Number 1. Banked in off the glass.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Number 3. The teardrop falls in.
And you got to have perfect timing to knock down that teardrop.
Number 7. Got it off in time, but it's no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The home team up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And off we go, a close game now starting the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, the offense has been so smooth. Everybody working together, and you can tell they're getting good shots pretty much every time down.
Yeah, they're a well-oiled machine there. I mean, they keep the ball moving, they keep themselves moving, and as a result, they're piling up the points.
Now here's Williams. Backing him down. Lets it fly. The offensive rebound. A beautiful reverse layup. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
You know, Kevin, he never gives up on a play. That's what I love about him. He's one of those guys who will bring effort and energy the entire 48 minutes.
And Steve, you look at him, he is a banger. I mean, he really enjoys the physical aspect of the game.
Number 41. At the line for two.
Come on, you can hit this.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the strike.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Here's Giles. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
That's his first personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Oh my God, I just got that.
And so he hits both.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
There's a good screen. The pass to Bertens. The tray. Here's Winston. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
He's definitely got that shot in his arsenal.
Here's Mayo. 9 points in the game so far. Dishes to Ross. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Shot by Mayo is no good.
I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
All sorts of time. The shot misses. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Guys, for DeMarcus Cousins, who's so talented, controlling his temper has been an issue. He said, quote, "I get it from my mother. It's a problem I have. It helped me get where I am. But at the same time, I have to learn to be quiet and just try to have a positive mind. I'm trying to lead, just in a better way that will be accepted more. Guys, we'll see if he can turn it around."
That'll be the question. Thanks, Doris. The shot is off.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The shot's good for Winston.
There it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, getting the ball into the post should be their first option every time down. Force the defense to adapt and adjust.
Now here's Mayo. 12 points for him. Good on the triple. Mayo's got 15 points.
What a job he's doing here. I mean, his second quarter has been even better than his first, and that was pretty good.
Number 34 misses the fallback J.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Ross kicks to Mayo. From past the arc. Good on the shot. Mayo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, his performance from long range has been incredible.
I know that was your shot, Steve, and today it's his too.
Number 2, and there's the rejection. Here is Ross. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
You have to like what we're seeing from Mayo.
He's been absolutely on fire from outside. They got to get into his jersey, get up into him, force him to pass or drive.
A minute 50 left in the first half. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. He's got 6.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Boy, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. And he may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now as the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
.129 left in the first half of basketball. Number 25 gets it to go.
Look at the combination of size and touch. That's why he's a great finisher down low.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Bertens. Shot clock at 5. Number 2. That's good.
He's gutsy. That's what I really respect about him. Seems like the more pressure there is, the more he enjoys the moment. So he is the guy you want taking the big shot at the end of a game.
And you know, at the end of the day, Steve, you just have to respect his overall defensive acumen. I mean, it's not just one thing he does well at that end. He knows how to guard from A to Z.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
To the inside. It's stolen. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Doubled by Bertens. Number 25, defended by Bertens. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
Boy, that's embarrassing, guys. He's going to have a hard time living that one down later when they watch it on tape. Shot clock is off. This should be the last possession of the quarter.
That's what they should have in mind here.
Number 2. Excellent D there from Ross. Can't get it to go. And the first half ends in a close one. The away team, they're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And now get ready for the halftime report. We're happy to be part of your Sunday. Some good basketball for the away team. The offense has been firing on all cylinders. This team is cooking. And for the home club, it's been all hustle. Their great passing has been fun to watch, keeping the ball moving and picking apart that D. And that's all we have for you here in the studio. Now let's send it on back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Mayo.
Boy, he put on a show from the three-point line in the first half, didn't he? We'll see if the halftime break had any cooling effect on him.
Yeah, we'll soon find out, because I guarantee they're going to keep feeding it to him behind the arc until he does cool off.
Rebounded by Bertens, being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Number 24, off target with the open look. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Ross kicks to Mayo. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
There's a screen. Winston guarded by Mayo. Teardrop shot, and it's good on the way in.
Guys, that time you went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. That's good.
And they get one to go now after missing their first 3 shots. Maybe this will kick them into gear.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Passes to Bertens. The jump hook, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I don't know what's happening to their defense. I mean, they don't have any effort, any purpose.
And it's really costing them. I mean, the last 5 baskets at that end have been on very easy looks.
Number 25 lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And the pass to Morgan. 5 on the clock. Number 33. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws.
Well, what I like about him, Kevin, is his ability to shake a defender loose off the dribble and find a high-quality shot for himself. He is a very slippery player.
And here's something else, Steve. He invites contact when he's attacking the rim. He doesn't try to finesse his way through anything. He's going through bodies.
Both free throws good from Winston. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Kicks to Williams. Right side, Williams. No good with the finger roll.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
Pass to Winston for the lead, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Winston. At the line for 2.
You got it, baby, yeah!
And it's tied up with that one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Number 22, defended by Winston. No good from Morgan. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Wide open. Off the left rim and out. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. There's 1:54 left to play here in the third, and that one's good. .143 left to play in the third. Number 2, defended by Ross. No good from Bertens.
You know, something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound totals are almost identical.
No separation there. Not yet anyway.
Number 2. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Fellas, that's been a go-to shot for them today.
Yeah, they found that sweet spot between the paint and the three-point line, and they're knocking a lot of those shots down.
Here is Ross. He feeds it to Mayo. 6 on the shot clock, and he hits the jumper for 2. Mayo's got 25 points.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot. That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
Feeds to Ross. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. There's the pick. Passes it to Bertens. And the shot is long.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The away team up by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return.
Ladies and gentlemen, H to the Izzo.
All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. At 52% from the field. They're clicking.
Still out the ball. Number 25.
At 50% in a decent groove. Mayo dishing to Ross. Clock at 6. He kicks to Mayo. Fires the 3. No good.
Looks like he's just trying to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but I don't know about that shot attempt.
At the line, New York Cavaliers, number 38. 2 shots.
Easy point, come on!
First free throw is good. Good on both. Here is Ross. Here's the screen. Six to shoot. Outside Mayo. Tries it from the top of the key. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, I love the fact that he's fighting hard on the boards, but you know, you got to be smart too. Over the back, that's an easy call there.
Well, that's simply the result of poor position under the glass. But at least you can't fault him for being passive. He was trying to be aggressive there.
That's good. And Clark, we've seen some great competition in this one.
I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, looking at the lead changes really kind of tells the story of this game.
Yeah, what's that, 7 lead changes already here? So this is a great matchup, guys. 2 competitive teams going at it.
Winston battles through traffic and lays it in. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. The dish to Mayo. Drops in the tray. Mayo's got 28.
And there's been 0 effort defensively by both these clubs tonight.
And don't let that high score fool you. I mean, it's a product of poor defense more than great offense.
6 on the shot clock. Number 38. From out of the way, he knocks it down.
He's not their first option, but not a bad fallback either.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He told his guys, listen, we've got to make the most of every opportunity right now. We can win this game, but it's all about making every single possession count. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
Number 1. Offline with his 3. And certainly key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Now the pass to Bertens. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And much more aggressive play has led to more free throw attempts for them here in the second half.
You know, that's how you do it, Steve. I mean, the defender pressing up on you, you press right back, get into him.
Now here's Mayo, and it's off from three-point range.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Just a tiny lead for him.
Yeah, but a chance to make it grow here.
But they recover it. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
Shooting for Cleveland. Bertens. 2 shots.
You got this, baby. Yeah.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Bertens.
Well, just as we expected, they've made the most of their chances at the free throw line. That's definitely been a factor so far.
The feed now to Mayo. Sinks the triple. Mayo's got 11 in the second half.
He's such a clutch shooter, Kevin. He just lives for the big shot.
He tries for 3. No luck.
Look at the big man there. He knows how to go up and get that rebound.
Number 25. And it's blocked by Winston. Number 2. And blocked. Number 3. Defended by Bertens. Number 25. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. He hits the first one, and that ties the game up. 1. So making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And you can't say enough about his composure in big moments. He's as cool as they come, guys. .149 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
.137 left in the game. Here's Ross. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To the paint, number 2. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. He dishes it to Ross. Mayo. He passes it to Ross. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Winston. Passes it to Bertens. The baseline J. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Ooh, a pressure basket right there.
Now that's coming through in the clutch.
Mayo to pass to Ross. Number 25. Yes!
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Number 34, off target with the jumper. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yep, you got to extend the game here. Try to keep that clock from moving.
That's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Swing both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And you got to think those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Here's Bertens. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Both teams play well, but these guys have the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan player of the game.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us for a little NBA basketball. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next.
We make it cool to be something.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And for the home team, number 3. Lets it go from 14. Number 1. Drops in the tray.
He's so reliable. His offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
Six on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. This is a team that loves to run, and he wants to see them do what they love. Fast break basketball should be on the menu today, guys. We'll enjoy watching it.
Thank you, Doris. Screen by Fareed. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And another thing about his game that's really noticeable is how well he handles defensive pressure when he's getting his shot off. He's a very composed shooter.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Number 1. No good on the triple.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Fareed, no good. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Number 1. Up again, the follow-up flush.
Showing us a little force on that putback there.
Well, there was no way he was going to let that chance slip away.
No, sir.
You got to love his positioning. As the shot went up, he anticipated that play.
It's stolen. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. There's the screen. Off the pick. Misses off the right iron.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
Number 31. Number 55. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Number 1 loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper. 5 points in the game.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Kicks to Fareed. Snatched away. Pushing it up. Number 3. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Number 3. 2 shots.
You got it, baby, yeah!
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. first quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Perez. Just 5 on the clock. Number 81. Nice defense from Thornton.
It's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. And they were right in his face.
Number 3. Offensive rebound. Number 1. No good off the back of the rim.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots just have not dropped for him today. Their offense has really come together immediately, threatening to run away with this game.
It's hard to imagine they'll be able to stay as hot as they've been so far, but if they can, watch out.
Well, he's got to be disappointed with his team's play over the course of this run, and thus the timeout. You got to talk things over, try to get back into the game.
Something has to change for them as they haven't looked good at all during this run, so the timeout is appropriate here.
.131 left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 4. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. There's the pick. Number 4. No good with the wing jumper. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Pass to Perez. 6 to shoot. Can't cash in from close range. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Number 25. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. The pass to Perez. And there's the rejection. From deep. Shot is off. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The home team up by 8. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
So difficult to get a shot off against this defense. They are really playing hard.
Yeah, they're playing hard, and they pride themselves on making it tough for their opponents.
Here's Maverick. Inside, number 22, off target with the jump hook. Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. On the wing, James. And a little hawk that time, but it drops. The visitors with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Passes to Maverick. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. James right side. Clock at 6. Number 25. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
That's an unusual, surprising miss for him. Typically, he's good on those inside.
To the middle, number 4. The layup missed.
And this is why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
And it's good.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists. Well, he may just be trying to get a break in the action to clear their heads. You know, a lot of their shots are rimming out. You wonder if their confidence isn't suffering at this point.
I think that's a good time to call a timeout. If the team has a few fall the wrong way for them, just burn a timeout and let them forget about it. Regroup, talk about it, and refocus.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Fareed the pass to net. Back to Fareed. High, arcing shot.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul them, and free throws are better than a layup.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Fareed. Gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. They set the pick. He feeds it to James. No luck. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Number 31. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. James with it. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Yeah, he's a bomber. I mean, that's what I love about him. He's as good a three-point shooter as you'll see. And of course, has the green light to let it fly anytime he wants.
And I don't think we can talk about him without also mentioning his tendency to just erupt and string together a bunch of baskets in a row in a real short period of time.
Just 5 to shoot. Dives for it, and the turnover. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. James gets the screen from Thornton. James dishes to Thornton. That's good. Thornton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
Yeah, it's something we haven't seen much of at the other end of the floor there.
The feed to Fareed. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Man, you know, you'll take what you can from him from the foul line. A season ago, he shot in that low 60% range.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Both free throws good from Fareed.
Well, this is what you have to do when you're trailing. You've got to attack, be aggressive, and get to that foul line.
And perhaps cause some foul trouble along the way. I mean, that can have a big impact down the road.
Pass to Thornton. Number 1. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Number 55. He's guarded by Thornton. 4 on the clock. Number 55. Trains it from 9 feet away. And the home team has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The 3. The shot is off.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I thought so too, Clark.
50 seconds left to play here in the half. Some solid defense from Thornton.
And this is why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
Knocks down the three ball. 8 points for him.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Fareed, right side. No up. Some solid defensive work there from Thornton. Number 3. 1 second left. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for 2.
Easy point. Come on.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. And that concludes the first half. The home team leading by 14. Folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
You've got it on 2K Sports. Let's look at what went on in the first half. The home team is on a tear right now. And from outside, you couldn't shoot it much better than this. They are scorching hot from beyond the arc. On the other side, the away team not off to a great start. Hard to find a lot to like about their performance so far. They'll need to pay much better attention in the second half to the details. The details. That'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Thanks so much. I'm Damon Bruce. Now let's get back out to Kevin Harlan for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the third and fourth quarters. They set the screen. Back to Fareed. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to check on another.
See how he used the rim to protect the ball perfectly from the defender on that reverse.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Number 1. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the jam.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Number 55 releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 6.
You're going to be waiting a long time if you're waiting for him to miss that when he's that open.
Number 11. Number 3. That one wide left.
Easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Fareed, left side. Backing in. And it's blocked. Right around a minute and a half play here in the third quarter. Thornton with it. Now guarded by Fareed. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Fareed.
Well, they need a shot or two to fall here soon. They're only 1 of 4 since the break.
Number 55. He's guarded by Thornton. Tries to keep it alive. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Boneheaded play, guys. Plain and simple.
Yep, brain fade is what I like to call it. There's no way they're getting out of the hole making mistakes like that.
Number 3. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 12 points for him. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. 5 to shoot. Ring shot on the way. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes out of play.
Number 22. Number 1.
Clark, confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, no question about it. Like they say on the playground, scoreboard.
Number 1. On the 3 off target. 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Number 55. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 8.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Dishes to Thornton. Had the space there, but it's offline. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Just under 3.5 minutes play here in the third quarter. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Number 11. And it's blocked by Perez. Number 81. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
And it's not necessarily strategic, Clark. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. Got to play hard, guys.
Number 1. Offensive rebound. Double clutches. And he lays it up and in. Thornton's got 6 points.
Yeah, he's just embarrassing the defense right now because didn't really need to double clutch there. Well, they've really kind of struggled offensively here, so I think this timeout is for him to really draw something up, maybe get an easy 2 and get their confidence back.
You know, sometimes an easy basket out of a break is just what you need to get things back on track. And coaches always have plays specifically for that situation, coming out of timeouts for an opportunity to get a bucket.
Poked loose. He dishes it to Fareed. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Fareed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on good looks right at the rim.
Number 11 connects on the 17-footer. 1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Fareed. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Fareed's got 11 points.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And something else he's able to do that very few players can is change his shot as he's in the air without it affecting his accuracy. I mean, that's a unique skill, and it really helps him make buckets against tight defense.
Pass to Perez. 6 on the shot clock. It is now to Fareed.
That's a battle they haven't been winning today, guys. Their work on the glass has to improve.
And that's not the only thing that's gone against him.
Number 3. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The home team up by 12. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And we're rolling here again with the fourth quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know. And 43% from the floor. Here's the screen. Number 11. Nice shot from the wing.
Despite his ineffectiveness, the team has found other scoring options, which you have to have when one of your main guys is struggling.
Screen by Fareed. Perez, the pass to Fareed. Number 55. And another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Fareed's got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Number 1. Oh, that's blocked. Number 31. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
They're on track here in the second half after their less than impressive first half. I think they came out with some tired legs to start, but they've turned it around. They found some energy, and they look a lot more active and engaged.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He said we are this close to finishing them off, but the job is not done yet, and I don't want to see any let-up out there. We'll see how well his point got across, guys.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Number 1. Second shot opportunity. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. There's the pass to Perez. 6 to shoot. And it ends up out of bounds.
What are you doing?
Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. On the wing, Thornton. Off target from outside. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Passes it to Perez. Tries it from the top of the key. Kept alive. Number 55. Goes up again. And the layup is good.
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
And Steve, I'd like to touch on one other thing here, which is how well he sets a pick. You know how important that is, as good a shooter as you were when you played. He frees up his teammates with some very rugged screens. He's really one of the best in the league at doing that.
Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Perez. This is to Fareed.
Some fantastic numbers here for Fareed. 13 points, and the contribution from the line for him, he's made 5 free throws.
He hasn't been afraid to draw a little contact if the opportunity's been there. And I'll tell you, some guys shy away from that, not him.
That free throw good from Fareed. Both free throws good from Fareed. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Number 1. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. clock at 6. Gets it to go.
There's been a change in his game compared to what we saw in the first half. I mean, he's scoring with a lot of confidence now.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, I agree. Got to use some clock here.
He kicks it to Thornton. And that one's good.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Hangs. Oh, trying for it. It's rebounded by Thornton. Thornton's got his 5th rebound in this one. .125 left in the fourth quarter. No good. Being 41% for the game. Number 3. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Being 43% for the game. There's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. No good.
Well, remember, he made 2 3-pointers in the first half, but has not been able to get anything to fall here in the second.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Just a little bit more for these fans to cheer about as they get ready to celebrate the win.
Well, they can already start to celebrate, Steve, and they should let their team hear it. They were good.
Number 1. He's on target from 8 feet out.
With a much bigger man guarding him, that's not an easy shot to get off. Never mind to knock down. Terrific basket.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Feeds to Thornton. Wide open. Misses the wing jab. Number 3. They get the rebound. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. You know, Clark, every team has a bad night, and these guys might want to watch the tape of this game the next time they have a bad night to remind themselves how dominant they can be.
Well, this is one of those dream-like games for a coach.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan Player of the Game.
Really far, we won't play. Here's something doubt us when we came. Don't believe us really far, we won't play. But we came in with the bang.
Panty Droppers League.
Welcome to NBA basketball. This is 2K Sports bringing it to you live. The weekend of hoops continues.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Along with Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. A quick check now of the starting 5 for both teams. And for the home team, here's the 3. No good. On the wing, Evans. To the inside. Number 1. Shot clock at 6. Number 7. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Passes it to Navarro. High post try. Offensive rebound. Number one. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he coached with tight D better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Relying on their outside marksmanship is one thing he's comfortable with in this matchup. He said that his team can go toe-to-toe with anyone in the league when it comes to shooting from distance, and that he won't pull the reins back on his shooters at all tonight, guys. We'll see how they go.
Thanks a lot, Doris.
I definitely can appreciate their approach with the three ball.
Number 14. No good off the back of the rim. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Number 24. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going.
Major defensive laps right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
That's his third make in 4 attempts, guys, so quick start for the game.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Evans outside. And the basket good. Evans has got his first bucket in this one. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Six to shoot. Shoots. Can't get it to go. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Evans left side. Off with the layup. Easy layup after coming off the pick. 9 points in the game so far.
Off to a really solid start. He's knocked down 4 of his first 5 shots.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter.
Rugged play under the boards. It's not a place for the weak of heart. You've got to go in there physically and aggressively.
Number 7. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
1:33 left in the first quarter. Number 1. And he banks in the layup. He has 5.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
pass to Ellington. Off target at the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Second chance shot, number one. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
Here is Ellington. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Number 7. And too long on the shot.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
The shot by Ellington, no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Number 21 nails the 16-footer. Wide open. Good on the jump shot.
You know, he's got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off.
Number 12. Shot is no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. The home team up by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And you can see early on, guys, they were going to go inside and try to establish their offense in the paint area. That's exactly what they've done.
And I think that's exactly where they should continue to attack moving forward, Steve.
Leads him in there. Number 1, the layup off target. Being at 46%, making some buckets. He feeds it to Ellington. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Number 7, the feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Number 41. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Number 21 cans it from downtown. He has 5.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Releases from the wing and drills it. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Number 7. That 3 off the mark.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently. You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
With some arc, no good. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here is Ellington. Number 42. That's blocked. Number 21. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pick up by Hill. The dish to Ellington. Fires the 3. Gets it to go. Ellington's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's his first three-pointer of the second half, which actually makes it his first of the game.
Number 12. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Kicks it to Young. Ellington rejected by Navarro, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Number 18. No good on the quick three. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Number 42. He nails it, and we're tied up.
You know, he's really adept at keeping possessions alive by hitting the boards and cashing in on some of those putbacks.
And you know what? He is also relentless on the boards. He works as hard on his rebounding as anybody you're going to see.
And that one's good.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
No good there with the step-back J.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
And it's Evans missing.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Feeds it to Young. Number 24 makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 1:30 left to play here in the second quarter. Evans outside. Unloads. Almost, but it rolls out.
Oh, boy, he is just cold as ice. I don't think he's going to be the one to help them cut into the lead.
Number 13, and he jams it with authority.
I tell you what, it never gets old watching him work, does it, fellas?
No, Clark, you know, that's a good way to put it. He will work. Great example of that on the offensive glass right there.
Yeah, just blue-collar stuff. And then he put a little flair in the dunk.
Now here's Evans. Number 42. Number 34. The shot is off. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
Yeah, no question. If I'm them, I'm definitely going 2 for 1.
Doubled by Navarro. Inside. Number 3. The stupendous finish in traffic. 30 seconds left in the first half. Evans outside. To stop the run. Misses at the rim. Number 15. And they will call over the back on the play.
A little over-eager right there. Left his feet too early.
And if you're already boxed out, you got to try to work to get around. Otherwise, it's a surefire foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Come on, you can hit this.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
What a play. The hoop plus the harm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
And so we conclude the first half. The home team, they lead by 7. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Sunday action is in full swing, so let's break down the first half for you. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. Nice ball movement offensively, making the extra pass, and it's paying off. And the visitors still keeping at it. This is a disciplined team, and when it comes to boxing out, controlling the backboard with fundamental play, we've seen it so far. And that's all we have for you here in the studio. Now let's send it on back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Visitors travel on foot and by boat along the gorgeous Riverwalk here in San Antonio, Texas. Welcome back, everyone. Number 14, the feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 5 points in the game.
He ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
With the floater, gets it to go. 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Evans outside. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in. Evans has got his second bucket of the night.
That's really told the story today, guys. I mean, throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and then finish.
Yeah, Clark, they've been more active and more physical down low, and I think that's been the difference.
He's off from 17 feet.
He had a defender draped all over him. Not really the best shot there.
Well, not the shot you hope for when it's well contested like that.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. A 3 off the inbound.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics. At least as I look at it.
Number 24.
I like the call. I thought the defense was moving there.
Yeah, I think he slid underneath. Good blocking call that trip.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there. And now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
Full 24-second shot clock. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
They set the screen. Number 14. Six on the shot clock. Evans. Evans can't get that one to fall. Number 15, covered by Evans, gets it to go. 6 points for him.
You know, his shot's been pretty accurate today, but he has not had his usual share of opportunities.
Number 1, number 42, goes back up, and the layup is up and in.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Stepped on the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession.
You always want a player to have his head up and to be surveying the court, but not if that's going to be the result.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. They set the pick. Number 7. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gone 2 of 5, shooting here in the third quarter. That's good.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
He's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The pass to Navarro. Number 1, just fine on the clock. The shot misses.
It's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And, you know, he's also a tough finisher, Steve. There's very little a defender can do if he gets to within arm's length of the basket.
1:43 left in the third. The shot is off. Gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Number 7. And he drops it in from the low post. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Number 18. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. A foul to save the layup. Make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Come on, you can hit this.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. It's Evans on the wing. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Evans has got 6.
Well, when the double team's in place, it really spreads the floor offensively.
To the paint, number 15. It's blocked. And they're pushing it up. Here's the step back. They get it back. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Ellington, and he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. "17 seconds left in the third. They set the pick on the wing. Evans. Number 42 shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
The third quarter comes to a close. The home team up by 8. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And the final period of play just about to start. In this game, 45%. The feed to Ellington. A 3 ball. Rejected by Evans. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Ellington's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Clock at 6. Number 18. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. It's Evans on the wing. Off the pick. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Number 18 nails it from the high post. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Number 1. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He really wants them to try to push the tempo here, see if they can get a few easy buckets in transition, saying, listen, we're playing station to station right now. Let's try to catch them off guard, guys. Let's see if they can do exactly that, Kevin.
Five to shoot. Hits despite the tough D.
I'll tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this.
Number 24, covered by Evans, takes the 3. Number 41. And another shot, and it's rejected. Here's the screen. He dishes it to Evans. They get the rebound. Navarro, no good with the layup. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. Number 41. Right through the cylinder that time, all net. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Pass to Navarro. Dishes it to Evans. For the 3. Good!
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
Whereas almost all players go through their ups and downs, Steve, that's not the case with him. He just goes about his business the same way every night.
Number 24. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
His favorite move right there, guys.
And he does it as well as anyone. Tremendous skill in the air.
Number 42. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
They set the pick. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Pass to Evans. Backing down. Hits the jump hook. Evans has got 9 points now in just the second half.
I love it when a player like this shakes off a poor first half and comes back strong like he has, showing a lot of confidence in his game.
Number 7. Banked in off the glass.
Well, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something you should get away from. Well, he may just be trying to get a break in the action to clear their heads. You know, a lot of their shots are rimming out. You wonder if their confidence isn't suffering at this point.
I think that's a good time to call a timeout. If a team has a few fall the wrong way for them, just burn a timeout and let them forget about it. Regroup, talk about it, and refocus.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Navarro. Six to shoot. From deep three-point range, but they'll get another chance.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Number 1 uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is the kind of one-man performance that can win games for a team.
Yeah, he's unflappable, Steve. He doesn't seem rattled at all by the score and is now 4 for 4 in the quarter.
Down low, number 24. A second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
Nice touch near the hoop.
1:03 left here in the fourth quarter. Number 1. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He's really stepped it up this quarter. Looks like he's determined to get them out of this hole all by himself.
Number 24. Nails it.
Ooh, a pressure basket right there.
Now that's coming through in the clutch.
Back to Evans. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And that's what you love to do as the road team, Kevin. Hit the big shot to take the crowd right out of it.
Yeah, they've done that for sure.
They sure have. And that shot right there had a huge effect on this crowd.
23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Well, you do what you have to do to extend this game and try to get the ball back.
In this situation, clock management crucial.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And I'll tell you what, those 2 free throws give them some much-needed breathing room, guys. It's now a 2-possession game.
Is what's your take?
Well, they need to draw something up here. I think they'll go for a quick 2. And if not, maybe break somebody free for a long three-pointer.
They have to know they need to foul right after the shot goes in as well.
Number 1. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's got to be the biggest pair of free throws of the game so far, guys, because it turns this thing into a one-possession game.
We're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. From deep. No good. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was tight, but they managed to come up with the win.
You know, nobody wants to lose a close game, Kevin. It's much better to win those tight ones.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan Player of the Game.
I think you shall never see a poem as lovely as a tree when monsters dwell on top. They kill dogs. They take away babies.
This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, fans. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr with Doris Burke on our sideline. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting 5 for both teams. And for the home team, number 4, guarded by Jackson. And Jackson with the block. Number 12. And he jams it with authority.
Threw it down with authority.
Oh, he can really fly. And you combine that, Clark, with some of the nice penetration, too, and you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, that's good stuff there. He's able to play well above the rim, but the execution really got him that look.
0-0. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. The thing that jumps out at him the most about their opponent today is the team speed they possess. He said, we've got to hustle back on defense every time down the floor. This is a team that loves to run, and we've got to be prepared to do the same. Gentlemen?
All right, Doris, thanks. Number 32 gets it to go.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Double zero. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
0-0. Off target with the jump hook. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Jackson drives in. That's good.
4 makes on 4 tries. Everything's falling early. 100%, can't do better than that.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Shaw passes to Ramos. 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. The shot is off.
They've had a cold start so far. Just 1 of 5 from the floor here early.
Shaw with the rebound.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
Bumped on the way up, but hits it, and they call the blocking foul.
Tell you what, I'd love to know how many of his assists have come by way of the screen and roll, because when he's the cutter on that play, inevitably one of his teammates winds up with a layup courtesy of one of his passes off the screen.
And another thing that stands out about him, Steve, he has the ability to score even with defenders draped all over him. He's so strong around the goal.
Now here's Jackson. They set the pick. Shoots off the screen. Good.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Cannot hit.
And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim, that's exactly what he can give you.
And it's blocked. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And the pass to King. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Number 25.
1:49 left here in the opening quarter. Number 25, defended by Yang. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked by Myers. He passes to King. Number 5 puts up the runner and hits.
You know, he's got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Number 9. They get the rebound. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
Number 35, defended by Cruz. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
At the line for 2.
That free throw good from Myers. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Steady work at the free throw line. Just what we're used to seeing out of him.
Three-pointer. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. .26 seconds left in the first quarter. Number 35. No good. Nice D from Cruz. Number 25, defended by King. with 1 on the clock. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The away team, they lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And the defense has been key in building this lead. They've really clamped down hard.
They've done a nice job, Steve. I think challenging every shot, a hand up on every shot.
Clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Number 35, defended by Cruz. Number 5, a terrific shot on a turnaround. So it's the visitors now. It's a 3-point game. Number 9, defended by King, and that one's good.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And also, Steve, I think he's the definition of a lockdown defender. It doesn't matter what style of player he's up against. He can handle just about anything that's thrown at him.
They get it back. Number 25. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
The shot's good from Yang. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Doubled by King. Number 9. His 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And King, here we go. Pass to Yang from the arc. Here's Myers. Goes back up and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
2 shots.
That's good for Myers. Both free throws good for Myers.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Double 0. Nice D from Shaw. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Number 32. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Couldn't convert, but nice little 2-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
They set the pick. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
I'll tell you what, wandering aimlessly out of bounds like that might earn him a ticket to the bench.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. 17-foot shot on the way. No good off the front iron. It's Jackson with the drive. Some solid defense from Ramos.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Knocks down the free ball.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far.
Yeah, he is none too pleased with the play of his club out there, and looks like they need a little time to get things sorted out here.
I don't know of any coaches that would be too happy if they just saw their team give up a run like this one.
Number 12, defended by Ramos. Number 33.
Defensive foul. Number 32. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:53 left to play here in the half. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Double zero. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Double zero. Hits the jump hook. 6 points for him.
Well, he's watching his club miss a lot of shots that they normally make, and that has to be frustrating. So I think he's going to call this timeout just to try to see if they can be more aggressive, get them to the free throw line.
Sometimes that's the best solution for them, but ultimately I think they'll be able to shoot themselves out of this slump. But in the meantime, maybe getting to the free throw line will help.
And so here's the home team. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Double zero. Here's Shaw. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul them, and free throws are better than a layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Still haven't seen them miss a shot from the line in this quarter, so they're doing a nice job of protecting the lead.
Well, they're cashing in from the line. I mean, they're making them pay for fouling them right now.
Number 12 misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. This one for 3. That is good. He's got 6.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. The drive by Jackson. Shot clock at 5. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Passes it to Ramos. To the inside. Shaw. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
2 shots.
Come on, you can hit this.
That free throw good from Shaw. And so he makes both from the line. Looking to end the run. And no good trying to get that one. And we've reached halftime in this one. The home team leading by 7. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And now the Sunday night edition of the halftime show. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. They've boosted their offense with a steady diet of made free throws. And the visitors still keeping at it. They haven't settled on tough shots. They're taking it strong inside. They're getting quality shots and a lot of quantity of those quality shots. That's it for me here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the start of the third quarter.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the third quarter about to get going. Number 33. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for two. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. Good on both. Being about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. Six to shoot. 0-0. The shot misses. And around 41% on the night. Number 32. Off the left rim and out. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane. An indication there of why the scoreboard looks like it does. Very passive defense.
But the finish was anything but passive.
No, he hammered that down, Clark. Superb above the rim action.
Here's Jackson. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Fires for three, and that one's good. 5 points in the game. Gone 1 of 2, shooting from three.
Watch the screen.
There's a screen. Here's Shaw, and he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
0-0. Comes up empty down low. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Lots of room. No luck.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Back to Jackson. Shoots from the elbow. Misses off the right iron.
Now they need a shot or two to fall here soon. They're only 1 of 4 since the break.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. 0-0. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, guys, they just don't seem to be giving the same kind of effort that they were in the first half of the game.
Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing. I can't blame him. You know, they're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Double zero. There's the block. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. Number 12. Number 32. Kept alive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. The pass to Shaw. Releases. Second shot opportunity. And off the glass. That one's good.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow, just like he got there.
Outside Jackson. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
The soft finger roll is just one of the many finishing moves he has in his bag of shot making.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Six on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. And that one comes up a bit short. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. That's good.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done. Well, if you're going to set a screen like that, you've got to make sure your feet are set.
I agree with you, and I thought maybe he was set that time, Steve. I thought it was a good screen on his part.
And around 41% on the night. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They sure have been. I mean, really looking good and sharp offensively.
Yeah, knocking down the open shots and really getting a nice flow to their game.
To the middle, number 2. It's blocked.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is too. Extremely close on the board.
Yeah, both teams have really put in a terrific effort down low.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
50 seconds left here in the third quarter. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
And the crowd immediately letting the officials have it after that whistle.
A very unpopular call there.
There's a good screen. Pass to Myers. Down low. Here's Yang. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the officials.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Yang. He's off on the second.
Well, even though he couldn't get them all to fall, he did at least make it a 2-possession game.
Number 12, smooth as silk on the finger roll.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. They set the pick. 0-0. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, the shots finally dropping for them in bunches, and I'll tell you what, the complexion of this game has totally changed.
You know, that kind of offensive eruption was the only thing that was going to get them back into this one.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The home team leading by a point. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The 4th quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. 0-0. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper.
It hasn't happened as quickly as he would have liked, but he's finally putting some points on the board in this game.
Number 33. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. The first one falls. Cruz, he's checked in for Jackson. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so here's the home team. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 0-0. With the second effort, and the layup is up and in.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive boards.
And we can't forget to mention his rebounding now. When you watch him, just keep an eye on the way he battles in the paint when a shot goes up. He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Great defense. He anticipated the play and got there first.
Yeah, I think he got there in time. Nice play.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Stepped on the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. Being at a decent 44% clip here. They set the screen. Number 33. That one a little long. Drawn 2 or 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Number 4. Buries it down low. Gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. To the paint, 0-0. And the shot is good.
You know, they're being very one-dimensional right now, going to the post every time. But if it works, you don't need another dimension.
Well, they're taking this defense to task, quite honestly. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Well, it looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He told his guys, time's running low. If we're going to make our move, it's going to be now. Are you guys ready? And as they nodded, he said, let's go get it. Kevin?
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. And right on target. Good.
You know, their field goal percentage is creeping up toward that 50% mark, which is a nice change from the first half.
Well, they already had the lead, so now that they're starting to shoot the ball better, I would look for them to take control here.
Home team on D, leading by 5. Passes to Cruz. Clock at 6. Number 33. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Number 32. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. In just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Number 12. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Something's starting to click for this team, guys. You can feel it. The three-pointers are dropping. Their offense is flowing.
They've had a great second half from long range.
And there's the pass to Shaw. Puts up the baby hook, and that one's good. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Inside, 0-0. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Pass to Shaw. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on now, young fella. Watch out. You might bring that whole basket down on top of you.
I didn't think he was ever going to let go of the rim.
He was just enjoying the moment up there.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the fourth.
What a great play to sacrifice his body and take the hit.
Yeah, I thought that was excellent awareness and anticipation to beat him to the spot there.
Jackson.
There's 1:40 left here in the fourth quarter. Number 32 buries it from about 10 feet away. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
.133 left in the fourth quarter. Jackson drives in. .0. Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits.
Boy, they came out of the locker room at halftime with a much more physical disposition than they had in the first half.
Sure helps that they've gotten extra trips to the foul line here in the second, and that has to continue if they're going to complete this comeback.
He hits both from the stripe. That's tipped. Stolen by Jackson. That's good.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Gone on a tear here in the fourth. They're 8 of 9 on field goal attempts in the quarter. There's the pick. Number 32. Another shot. And the basket by Shaw.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
Shaw with the rebound.
Boy, that one is a shot he should make because the defender nowhere around him, he usually knocks that one down.
That's good.
Well, this is going to seal the deal. They've really exploded here to the finish line.
You know, once they sniffed out that blood in the water, the killer instinct came right out.
Jackson. Shaw with the rebound.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Passes it to Ramos. Shot clock at 6. Off target with the open look. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
That's a poor possession. You just give away the ball with a sloppy pass.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan Player of the Game.
Beast mode ka na ba? Dahil sa traffic. Irita ka na ba? Sa gobyerno natin. Op, kalma lang kapatid. Op, kalma lang kapatid. Sa sarili ay subukan mong makinig. Nag-iinit ka, kailangan mo na ng...
Kapag nagkabukingan na at sa tingin mo di ka na makakalusot, lagi mong tatandaan, may butas pa.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a Sunday broadcast of the NBA. It's the
Thanks for joining us live for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And for the home team, Zero. He's guarded by Ellis. Passes it to the Beast. Shot clock at 5. Number 99. Drilled from 11 feet out. And here is Ellis. He feeds it to Lee. Ellis left side. Shoots it. They get it back. Fazekas. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, and he's one player who doesn't need a lot of space to get to the basket. He's really crafty the way he can blast his way straight through traffic. He's really strong.
You know, one other thing you have to appreciate when it comes to him is his skill on the low block. Terrific footwork, nice up and under fakes, and he's got a tremendously soft touch.
And he makes both free throws.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Number 99. No good.
Didn't matter that he was surrounded. He was the guy who muscled everybody else out of the way to get that board.
Number 44. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Dictating the pace and making sure that pace is up-tempo is what he's hoping they can do in this one. He said, we're fast, we know it, and we're going to make sure they know it too.
Thanks again, Doris. Here's Lee after the made shot from Austin. Gets it to go. Lee's got his first bucket of the night. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. The pass to the Beast. Number 99, and it's blocked. Number 44, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. 0. He's guarded by Ellis. Number 99, a terrific shot on a turnaround. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Number 8. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
There's not a lot you can say that hasn't been said before about his skill at the charity stripe.
Ellis outside. Double zero. Kicks it out to Ellis. Clock at 6. Here's Fazekas. The layup missed.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Pass to the Beast. Backing down. Tries from 16. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Austin.
Signature slam right there from the big fella. How many of those have we seen before?
Here's Ellis. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. .156 left here in the first quarter. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. The dish to Austin. Backs him down. Lets it go from 14. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:35 left to play in the first. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Here's Ellis. No good, unable to end this run.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that is an easy layup for them. I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Well, they've really kind of struggled offensively here, so I think this timeout is for them to draw something up, maybe get an easy 2 and get their confidence back.
You know, sometimes an easy basket out of a break is just what you need to get things back on track. And coaches always have plays specifically for that situation, coming out of timeouts for an opportunity to get a bucket.
.103 left in the first quarter of the game. No good from Lee.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Number 25 cans the shot with nobody near him.
Everything going according to the script for them offensively so far.
Yeah, the shots have been falling, that's for sure. The offense really in a good groove.
Now here's Ellis. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Number 22. And Lee pulls it down. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Ellis against Lynn. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so the first quarter is in the books. The home team up by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And now the second quarter just getting set to start. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Really good sign offensively the way they started this game out, hitting a lot of hoops from close range.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to get baskets inside. I know you were a three-point shooter, Steve, and a really good one, but it's always easier to score in the paint.
And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sideline.
Gentlemen, for Jeremy Lin, 2 seasons ago, it was one of the most abrupt ascents into stardom the league has ever seen. For Lin, though, it wasn't all roses. He said, quote, "I saw how fame changed how people looked at me, and I hated it. I went into a shell. But over time, I was able to get a better perspective." He said, quote, "I won't let any of my friends become a fan. They can support me, but they can't treat me differently than they would treat someone else. And guys, now on a new team, Lin might just be happier now that the hoopla has settled a bit."
Well, Doris, that fan passion can cut both ways. Sometimes you have to take the good with the bad. Fast break, here we go. Banked in off the glass.
It's got to be nice for them to know that game in and game out, his offense is going to be there for him.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. A little shot fake there, got the D out of position.
Great job there, recognizing the mismatch and taking advantage.
They got to put a bigger guy on him, otherwise he'll bury those jumpers all game.
Impressively throughout at 62%. On the wing, Miller. And that one's on target from the wing.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on the clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Number 22. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Number 22. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He's off on the second. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Outside, Lynn. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Number 12, covered by Miller. 6 to shoot. Blocked.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Now, here is Miller. The shot will not go. Number 12, covered by Miller. Number 21, and he gets the shot to fall after coming off the pick.
You know, offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot up. That's all. And if he runs his man off a screen or somehow finds an opening, well, that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
And let's not leave out another branding mark of his status as much in the clutch. When a big shot's needed to win a ball game, everybody in the building knows he's going to take it. Doesn't make any difference, though. He still finds a way to knock it down.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Well, they really started to come on here in the second.
Playing much better here, guys, and it looks like they're starting to make up some ground. We'll see if that can continue.
Feeds it to Lynn. Great look, but off the mark.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Number 26. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul them, and free throws are better than a layup.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
Well, this is what you have to do when you're trailing. You've got to attack, be aggressive, and get to that foul line.
And perhaps cause some foul trouble along the way. I mean, that can have a big impact down the road.
The second chance effort. Number 99. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 6.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense. .139 left here in the second. That is good. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. That one a little long. 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Number 21. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
Just 5 to shoot. Snatched away. He's got a clear path. Number 12. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one drops. He ties it up. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. The feed to Austin. The shot misses. Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Number 44. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Number 14, his first attempt of the game, finds the target. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. 4 seconds left. Just 3 on the clock. He lays it in.
Giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
And the first half ends in a close one. The away team up 2. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
From the 2K Sports Studios on a beautiful Sunday night, it's time for the halftime report. The away team so far is fighting for control. They've been in one heck of a groove offensively, making it look way too easy. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. They're really working that ball around, doing a nice job keeping the D off balance. The eraser off to a good start. He's carved up the D like a hot knife through a warm cliche. Great play so far. That'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Thanks so much. I'm Damon Bruce. Now let's get back out to Kevin Harlan for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. Now here's Ellis. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Some solid defense there from Austin. And certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Number 8 gets it to go.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And his attitude, Steve, just his general poise and presence is something else you notice about him. He's really a calming influence over that team.
Well, sometimes when you're at a height disadvantage, that's the way to attack. Go right at your defender.
He kicks it to Austin. From 13, no good. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. That free throw good from Ellis. And Ellis drops them both.
Kevin, this is a strong free throw shooting team, and they've stayed true to form so far, converting with outstanding accuracy.
Number 99 goes to the fadeaway and keys it. He's got 8. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Lee kicks to Ellis. Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Number 99. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well contested shot there.
And that's the key defensively. You got to make him work for it. Challenge every shot.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Passes it to the Beast. Misses the 3. Now Ellis. He passes it to Lee. Back to Ellis. Pass to Lee. To the paint. Here's Fazekas. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Porzingis. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Dishes it to Austin. Backing him down. Shot on the wing.
He has not been on his game, and you know their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
Ellis with it. He has 7, and that one's good. Lee's got 5 now.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
And there's the pass to the Beast. He dishes it to Austin. And nothing is falling for him right now. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Ellis outside. Number 44. Kept alive. Rejected by Austin. 0-0. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half has been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer their perfection continues.
He hits both from the stripe. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
You know, a part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Six on the shot clock. Number 25. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Can't cash in from close range.
And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim, that's exactly what he can give you.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
2 shots.
Come on, you can hit this.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter of the game. Kicks it to Lee. The 19-foot shot, Fazekas makes it off the glass. 6 points for him.
Very clever passing. That was just beautifully done.
Shot clock at 6. Can't connect from short range.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game. You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out, that's the result you get right there.
Now here's Austin. And good as it battles through the hoop. Austin's got his third basket of the night right there. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And it's Lee penetrating. Shoots. Cans the shot from the wing.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. There's a screen. Down low, number 22. Right through the D for the layup. He's got 5.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The away team, they lead by 14. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Welcome back, everyone. We're ready to get going again as this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports continues. Players are topped off with Gatorade, hydrated, and ready to get going again as well. 0 finds himself wide open and drills it.
Assist from number 8.
Being at 50% in a decent groove. And here is Ellis. He feeds it to Lee. Shot from 12. That's good.
He's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if a defender's, all over him, he just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
And here's something else, Steve. He invites contact when he's attacking the rim. He doesn't try to finesse his way through anything. He's going through bodies.
And the layup's good off the glass.
That was the 3rd straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Ellis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. I mean, 47%, pretty solid. Number 99. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Backs him down. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And it's Lee penetrating.
And that 4th foul might force him to scale back the aggression defensively a little bit. He does not want to pick up number 5.
Knocks it loose. Number 44. Nice D from Austin. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He wanted his guys to keep up the intensity, saying, if any of you think this game is over, you're wrong. We've got work to do. I don't want to see any letdown on the defensive end of the floor. Guys, let's watch how it plays out.
Now here's Ellis. The dish now to Lee. There's the pick. Back to Ellis. From the arc. And the shot is good.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Number 8, covered by Lee. Feeds to Austin. All sorts of time. That's good.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Lee outside. Number 44. That one wide left. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Looking to end his cold spell. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Tell you, the defense was right there, just waiting, doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful.
Here's Fazekas. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
They are not letting up, guys. They just keep coming at them.
And I'd say that lead is too big to overcome at this point.
Left here in the fourth quarter. Number 8. The shot no good. Good D by Lee. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Number 22. Defended by the Beast. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the feed to Lee. Baseline try. Shot denied. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. And what was that about? Not a good shot right there.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Ellis, the pass to Lee. They set the screen. Back to Ellis. A 3-ball, and that one's good.
And the crowd here, of course, not happy about the outcome. But you know what? We saw a team tonight that came in prepared to do battle on the road, and they clearly wanted the win.
You know, they were determined to steal this game, and they showed it, Steve. Played harder and got the job done.
And the dunk by Austin.
The offensive rebound gave him another crack at it, and he cashed in.
I did it with strength on the putback jam, Clark, with strength.
Love it.
Gritty.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Time to turn out the lights on this game.
I think they deserve a ton of credit for the way they played here today. Truly a professional display.
Pass to the Beast. Number 99. Cannot hit. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly controlling each end of the floor.
Hey, what more can you ask?
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan player of the game.
Kasama ka, kompleto na ang aking araw. Tara sabay nating tingnan ang paglubog ng haring araw. Hawak ang kamay na